Hi, hey. What's up? I definitely did not start talking with the microphone muted there. Nope, not me. So, I left off last time. Yeah, I don't remember. Right, her. Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not really sure what to say. We're defending her, which is, I don't like that. Iris, we only have 20 minutes. There are 2 things which I need to ask you before we reconvene. Alright. I'll help you any way I can. First, about that night. You really didn't go to the inner temple, correct? The last witness claims to have met and talked with you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying. By the way, yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this tonight. I don't care if it takes 10 hours. We're gonna get this done. Mr. Edgeworth, it is just as I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, unless there's another trial, then I'm in trouble. It doesn't feel like there is, though. Until the incident occurred, I was in my own room, in Hazakura Temple. Very well. The second thing, then. That night, the temple snowmobile was used in between the time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall, and when she bore witness to the murder. Sometime between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night. Were you the one that used the snowmobile? There's only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me. She's not denying it, so it was you. But why? What made you go out to Dusky Bridge? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god, what? This keeps happening and I don't have... Okay, maybe this is the same one from earlier. Iris. I can't tell you about that yet. Yet? Not until her safety is confirmed. Her? The safety of the Acolyte. The Acolyte, huh? She must be talking about Maya. Why does she care? Iris, look me in the eye and tell me the truth. Did you kill Elise Donim? No matter who or what may come, I could never take a life. As I thought. No psycholocks. He keeps calling them that. Very well. It is my job to get to the truth. You'll discover this for yourself soon enough. Will streamer play Apollo after he finishes? I don't know. Maybe not, immediately. I've gone through 3 of these in a row. I was almost thinking, well, I guess it's a recess. Part of me was almost thinking that, the trial would, stop and we would go, examine more, but I guess not. Court will now reconvene. Miss Von Karma, where is the witness? During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery. Suspicious behavior? He was sketching something very intensely. Dare I ask what the witness was sketching when he was detained? He drew a terrifying woman armed with a demonic face and a vicious whip. I can only presume... Ah! Anyway, it's time to drag this pathetic excuse for an artist before the court. Laurice Donim, I hope you're ready. Get in here! Her whip has, more oomph behind it than Godot's, I don't know, mug slam? It would seem that whip is going to see plenty more use today. Does Apollo Justice... happen right after this? Or is there, another... There's more Phoenix Wright games. Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Hey! I was just artistically... Ah! You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your subpoena, correct? Look, it's nothing but a fledgling... I'm nothing but a fledgling artist, trending out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Well, to use the technical term for the color, Viridian. Larry, this isn't an art store now, is it? I know. I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is all about working in the fields, isn't it? Streamer prefers Von Karma. I do think Von Karma kind of got, shafted a little bit in her own game. We didn't, like, get much, like, insight into her. I would have said the same thing about Godot if it weren't for the fact that, Mr. Redshirt showed up, working in the fields. I presume he wanted to say field work. I hope. That's it! Thanks, buddy! It's kind of sad that I was able to understand his mangled train wreck of a sentence. I just happened to stop here and found a wonderful new model. So see? I've got nothing to do with this trial at all. I expect all of your faces to be red when you realize the mistake. Bright red. He doesn't know. That actually wasn't Godot in the other... Or, to use the technical term, Crimson Lake. Ow! Ow! She's gonna... Stop your pathetic blabbering and testify like a man. Refrain from whipping me, Von Karma. Cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. Witness? That was your fault. Testify now! Poor Larry. This is all too much for me. We get more Von Karma? Like development? I mean, I saw her cry, but I didn't, like... I don't know. She feels like the least elaborated on so far. I was at that lodge out in the mountains, looking up at the stars that night. I walked up to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I edgy? Witness, refrain from talking directly to the lawyers during your testimony. I'm just a nobody. Nothing but a small, worthless man, aren't I? And why wasn't I asked for my name and occupation or anything else? Mr. Edgeworth, this man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex. There's no squats. He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. I think he's finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he has been to other people. Yeah, that's right. I'm behind everything, every case. Watch out, okay? Just touching me will make you eternally unhappy. Well then, let us proceed with the cross-examination. With no touching, thank you. We can delve into other details at a later time. This weird hairdo judge points from me. Gets points from me. Doesn't take Von Karma's whipping without complaint. Yeah, he's at least, like, got a little bit of a spine. But I mean, he's Canadian, so... I was at that lodge out in the mountains. Why is the music stopping? Whatever is the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? This one single statement is so full of contradictions. For a moment there, I thought I was going to collapse. So, witness, any idea as to where these contradictions in your testimony lie? Depending on your answer, I may stay my whip. Okay, give me a minute. Well, it was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. That rundown shack is hardly a lodge, is it? And even if the stars could be seen, it isn't like I was there to look at them, right? Did he just... See? You can do it if you try. Ow! There is only one issue here. What you saw at Dusky Bridge. Okay. Cool press. I walked to the bridge a numerous amount of times. A number of times. How many? Maybe 5 times. I went once every 20 minutes. Which means... you spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall that night. You bet! Real love is about waiting with your heart in your hands. Love, you say? It was this man's intention to summon the defendant to the small shack. Using this blackmail letter. Blackmail? No! No, that was simply a product of overflowing love, ah! You huffy, puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness. She's been reading that the Thesaurus. So what did you see? I hope for your sake you saw a snowmobile. You huffy-puffy, loosey-goosey excuse for a whimpering, whining wuss of a witness. Hey. Von Karma should be arrested for misconduct. I think she is, I think she scares the police. Well, you see, being called those names doesn't seem to bother him at all. I didn't see a snowmobile. Larry, you really didn't see it. Hey, no need to hit your desk. I could hear you. I didn't see it. I didn't see a snowmobile. Why is the music stopping again? Larry, say snowmobile for me, please. Snowmobile? If you truly have nothing to hide, then why are you stammering like you just flew over a cuckoo's nest? Shut up! What is this? I don't know. Don't ask me. It seems that I'll need to start from a more obvious contradiction. I'm gonna strike the blow that'll finally get him to spill the beans. When does Phoenix testify? I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. That sounds like bullshit. You didn't meet anyone. That's right, because I've got nothing to do with this. And I'm just here to buy some Viridian paint, okay? Come on, I expect to see those Crimson Lake faces now. It would appear that simply pressing him isn't going to be enough, Mr. Edgeworth. Indeed. It seems that he's going to claim he has nothing to do with this to the end. I don't want this guy to cost us any more time. I need to slice through his obvious contradictions and keep things moving along. Okay, so I was out at the lodge in the mountains looking up at the stars that night. That one's probably not gonna... yeah, because he did it himself. I walked to the bridge a number of times. I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone on the bridge that night either. Is there anything that contradicts that? I don't remember. Crime photo. So when he says he walked to the bridge, he's talking about between Heavenly Hall and, like, the bridge, like, on that side, right? I would assume that's not a long walk. So... occult. I mean, this wasn't taken on the night of, like, the incident, so... taken that night from Main Gate to Dusky Bridge. I don't know. Is there anything that, like, really... I didn't see a snowmobile. I walked to the bridge a number of times. Am I supposed to point out that there are no footprints that we saw? I don't know. Were there any? I guess we didn't really focus on it. What does this say? There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. I don't feel like going through the testimony again. Maybe the blackmail? I thought that was a photo for some reason. I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at the bridge that night either. Well, we already brought up the blackmail letter. Yeah. See, wait a minute. Are we... maybe I show him Phoenix, right? Because didn't he see Phoenix fall? Yay, I remembered! Larry Butts. I can understand why you might want to throw your old life away. You're pretty pathetic, and you cause all sorts of trouble. I'm sorry! But, having realized just how much of a nuisance you have been, that could be considered a step in the right direction. Edgy? Are you trying to console me? It certainly doesn't sound that way to me. However... I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create. You're totally pinning this on me! Now then, let us talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There he happened across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butts. That's right, me in the flesh. Listen carefully, witness. It doesn't matter if you change your name. So long as you remain pretty pathetic, you will continue to cause these incidents. That reality will not change. But, what do you want me to do, then? Larry, what you need to change is your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue, is all I need from you. Edgy, I think I finally woken up. Well, I guess I could still be sleeping. But anyway, I'll do it. I'll testify. Well, I'm not sure this will go especially well. I'll ask again then. Witness, what did you see on the night of the murder? I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 10:30. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick. 10:30? You certainly saw quite a lot, didn't you? So, what happened to the bridge after it caught on fire? It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl. It totally burnt out. Like, it almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross the bridge was what caused Nick to fall. What did you say? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold. I never know with that man if he should be called lucky or unlucky. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, was that a hint of concern in her voice? Please commence your cross-examination. I thought we brought up the fact that he almost died earlier. I went to the shack at around 9? 10:30. What did you do out there in the cold for an hour and a half? Well, if you really must know, I was busy being excited, I guess. Excited? Dare I even ask? I set the meeting time as 10 p.m., right? But I couldn't wait, and I thought she might come early, too. Well, it appears she didn't come at all in the end. Because they never arranged to meet in the first place, did they? Shut up! Don't go picking my fond memories apart! Anyway, I was getting a little worried. I thought maybe Iris had lost her way. So every 20 minutes or so I went out to the bridge. But I didn't see anything particularly suspicious. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went back to the shack to wait for her. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. What does the weather report say? Lightning 10 to 11. Alright, that doesn't contradict. That does. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Alright. I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire. No? What do you think of that doesn't contradict? He said 10:30. Maybe I should have... Hold on. Wait, maybe I go back. Like, on this statement specifically? Okay. 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 I think I saved a while ago. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, save scum, I know. Why does the... Okay, he says the lightning struck... Okay, maybe he's not, like, implying that the lightning struck at 10:30? I don't know. Maybe it's too early to be focusing on that. I just find it strange. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. Alright, maybe I need to keep pressing. This light was, of course, lightning. Kerpow! Like a slap from Naomi, honestly. Big bada boom. Or a little like that. What? That's more like a punch from Miranda. Witness, did you actually see the lightning hit the bridge? Well, I was a bit startled by the flash of light, so... Okay, the bridge was on fire. Seeing that, what did you do? What do you think? I was burning up as well from the fire in my heart. And that's why you went to take a look at the bridge? Well, to be honest, it was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it, I'm not leaving my covers. But it had pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know. I changed my mind. Okay, that does, like, correlate with what we've been talking about, how it stopped snowing at around, like, 10:50. I'm not sure I care for the forget-it attitude you had at first, Witness. Not sure how I feel about that. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. Was there still... yeah, there probably was. You said right away, but exactly how long after the strike was that? The lightning fell and then the bridge caught on fire. Maybe around 5 minutes? I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out. How far is this small shack you were in from the bridge? Hold on, well, it had pretty much stopped snowing. I guess about a 5-minute walk. And how did Dusky Bridge look when you got there? Like I'd recovered a piece from my childhood. I mean, not even the bonfires kids make during school camping trips can compare. Well, should I press him for a little more info? Why didn't you call anyone? Larry, let me ask you one thing. What is it, Edgy? What's with the serious face? Why didn't you call anyone? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try and tell someone. There's a public phone right by Dusky Bridge, correct? Well, of course I thought of doing that. So then, let's hear why you didn't. Huh? Yeah, okay. The reason. My reason. It isn't that I didn't try to tell anyone. I just didn't have time to, okay? I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later. You claim to have arrived at the bridge at the same time as Wright. Yeah. I thought I'd better tell someone about this. But then Nick came up yelling about murder. It totally made me forget about the bridge. The fire was pretty much out by then anyway. What's this feeling? I suddenly have a terrible case of unease. It was after contacting the police that Phoenix Wright fell from the bridge, correct? Yeah, that's pretty much it, more or less. He told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but there's still something that doesn't quite fit. It looks like, despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth. Okay, so that's where it loops. Let me press on this again since I didn't do it earlier. Well, I did, but then I reloaded, so... which one was it that I pressed on that he had options? I think it was the one after this. Hold it. 9 p.m. streams illegal? It is 10:30. What are you talking about? Unless you mean me starting at 9 is illegal. It is. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Okay, so it was this one. Why did you go to the bridge? So you suddenly thought to check out this bridge. Does this mean that you initially had no intention of doing so? Well, yeah, I guess it does. Time zone exposed. It was really cold. I didn't want to go out there. If that's the case, Why did you change your mind? Also, chat, I forgot to mention this earlier. If the stream randomly dies, it's probably because my power went out, because it's been doing that today. Because, I don't know, somebody was eating the lines. Why did you change your mind? I would like to hear your reasoning. In which case, please give testimony to that effect, witness. My reasoning, okay. Reasoning, is it? I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. I wish he started at 8 a.m. so I had a reason to wake up. That's not happening anytime soon. So you decided to go and see what was happening. That's right. We're talking about a massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven. That's not something you see every day. A real specule. Like, really special? Oh god, he's just like me. Can we really trust a witness who is unable to pronounce spectacle? I couldn't pronounce thesaurus earlier, so... Life seems to love hitting the poor witness below the belt. Well, my motto is to hit life back as hard as I can. Ah! I'll give you a few hits too if you'd like, with my whip. He told me about the burning bridge yesterday. But there's still something that doesn't quite fit. Looks like, despite his change of heart, Larry still isn't telling us the whole truth. Okay, so nothing really got, like, uncovered there. 10:30 p.m., I was lying under my bedding. I'm saving again, because shut up. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. Why is that what got added? I don't know. No burn? No burn. I guess I'm gonna ignore it? I don't see anything that, like, applies to that statement. Dusky Bridge was on fire. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. I still feel like it's the timing of the bridge getting struck by lightning, but it... No, I did it on that statement already. What about this one? Did I do it on this one? Yeah, no. Doesn't work on that one. I looked out the window and Dusky Bridge was on fire. Nope, not correct. Alright, well... See, this load is fine, because I'm just saving time there. I can't believe you only had horchata the first time a week ago. Why are we bringing that up? I don't know. I'm not fucking... I live in northern U.S. I don't come across it too often. It was delicious, by the way. Shows Misty Faye, master of the... Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45, around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. Maybe it's that statement that I need to focus on? I thought I'd never get the chance to see something so big burning. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it. We already pressed on that one, too. It's not this one, is it? I highly doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay, weather report not useful here. Why is that being brought up? I don't... Your secrets to be exposed. He wouldn't have come across the crime scene. Yeah. What did he say on this one again? You decided to go and see what was happening. Massive suspension bridge burning to high heaven. Life seems to love hitting this poor witness below the belt. He told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but there's still something that doesn't quite fit. I don't remember what he said. He must have said something earlier. I'm bringing it up because I got a VOD watch the attorney streams. This is why I pay for Twitch Turbo as well, so I can be a lazy asshole. I mean, so I can... Yeah, it takes a lot of time to upload the VODs to YouTube. I swear to God, I'm working on it. I looked at Dusky Bridge. It was on fire. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. It's all in relation to the bridge being on fire. Oh. No, it's not that. The layout of the area was weird, because, like, you look at this, and you can see the bridge. I remember when I was there, though, it looked weird. Right? Regional weather report for the night of the crime. What am I missing here? Yeah? I don't... I went to the shack at around 9, so it would have been about 10:30 p.m. He went to the shack at 9. What did he say for this? Is it the testimony that... No? What do you think of the witness's statement? I don't... If Larry said something like last stream, I don't remember what it was. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. Yeah, that's not... What did he say for this? Light was, of course, the lightning. There's nothing, like, that's standing out as contradictory to me. I don't know if... It seems like a statement that I would need to remember last time in order to, like, point out some kind of contradiction. At Heavenly Hall. Maybe it's that. I went to the shack at around... Streamer, the CIA Ant Venom was supposed to kill you. It almost did. I did not feel good after the end of last stream. I was like... That was not a good night. Why are you alive? I ask myself the same question. Every day. It's Lisa's autopsy report. It's not... whoops. No. I actually have no fucking idea what to put here. A nun from Hazakura Temple doesn't seem to have any... my friend since grade school. There was still some thunder, but I went to... right away to check it out. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think I already actually did that one, too. It's gotta be that last statement. But I don't understand. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. This doesn't have any, like, dialogue on it, so... I have no idea. I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. Fire is not mentioned anywhere. Anything burning is not mentioned anywhere. No, that's not it. Shit, I actually might need a hint. I don't know. Did you remove a line of testimony? Wait, you can do that? What? I don't think I did. Does it swap it? Wait. Is that a thing? Why didn't you call anyone? If I do that, does he say something else? I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later. It changes it. I didn't realize you could, like, swap between. Okay. Nick showed up less than a minute later. Is that right? What did he say when I pressed this? You claim to have arrived at the bridge at the same time as Wright. A terrible feeling of unease. It's never done that before, I don't think, where it, like, allows you to swap between different lines of testimony. Nick showed up less than a minute later. That does seem to be more, important. I don't know... No, we already did this. What did he say? Right there. The fire was pretty much out by then anyway. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, yep, that was the line. Your very existence being a contradiction. I'm not sure if you can grasp this or not. What the hey, Edgy? You make me sound like some sort of alien. But your testimony is conclusively contradictory. The problem here is time. I was trying to point that out earlier. I just wanted to say, I've never been the best timekeeper, you know. 3 minutes after Billy leaves on foot, you follow him on your bicycle. How long does it take for you to catch up with him? Terrible at those. This is much more simple. You saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge, and immediately went to see what had happened. Is this correct? Yeah, well, I wasted about 5 minutes first, but more or less. I have the weather data from the night of the murder here. According to this, the lightning fell at 10:45 p.m. You say it takes less than 5 minutes from shack to Dusky Bridge, meaning you probably got there at around 11 p.m. That all sounds right, I guess? And then Nick showed up and did his falling act. That is impossible. What do you mean? 11 p.m. is when the murder occurred at Hazakura Temple. Thus, Wright was still there in the courtyard. I'm getting confused by the timeline of this case now. There's no way that Larry could have encountered him at Dusky Bridge at that time. Excuse me, I have an objection? You do? Edgy, how many times do I have to say this? I'm not Larry. I'm Laurice Donim. It has not been proven that the murder occurred at 11 p.m. The sister only said around 11. In which case, it could have been earlier than that. Watch your footing there, Miss Francisca von Karma. The slope ahead is slippery. For there is still no way that Wright could have been at Dusky Bridge at 11 p.m. And why not? It is clearly written here that in the weather data report, it took around 30 minutes for the bridge to burn out. Guess what I was trying... Yeah, I said that earlier. Therefore, the bridge must have been burning until at least... which means... What exactly? Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by flames that night. He did, though. He did, though. I saw it. I literally saw it. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until after the flames had died down. Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess it's just like an art thing. It looked mostly like it was still a bridge. Larry, you arrived at the bridge at 11 p.m. But Wright did not make it there until at least 11:15. Fuck. I suggest you stop hiding things just tell us the whole truth. Now then, what happened during those missing 15 minutes? I feel like I just got brutally woken up by a toilet splashback. Ew. I guess I was still sleeping in the... It cut away before I could... I guess I was still sleeping after all. Pinch me, is what he said. So there was a missing 15 minutes prior to meeting Phoenix Wright. I hardly see that as much of a problem. Yeah, not much of a problem at all! Really? The bridge is burning before your eyes, and there is a phone right next to it. Why then did you not report the accident? Yes, witness. Why didn't you? Were you there simply to watch the bridge burn? And therein lies the problem. For even after the bridge had burnt out, he was still there. Staring into space. This witness didn't even attempt to fulfill his civic duty. That's what it sounds like. But this is Larry we are talking about. And even he is incapable of being so stupid. Which means there has to be a reason for his inaction. Edgy. I think it's about time I got serious with you, dude. Just as I thought. You've been playing with us this time. Listen, I'm gonna tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it all? Yes? I may really say it this time. Everything! Then say it! Very well. I have a terribly bad feeling about this, however. Let's have the witness finally give us the whole truth. Now, for this 15-minute gap, what were you doing, witness? Stabbing the woman with the sword? Or I don't know. Maybe he killed her. I'm Adonim. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. I was whipped up into a frenzy of art. The shock and awe that I was feeling, I transferred it all directly onto a page. Before I realized it, the flames had gone out, and then he came running up. That's it? I suppose artists can be strange folk. That's right! I'm willing to sacrifice everything in order to draw the perfect sketch. Including the truth from the sound of it. Mr. Edgeworth, has this removed the last of your doubts? Not at all, Your Honor. One very large doubt still remains. And what would that be? This is a surprisingly believable story, except considering the source. So why do you think he needed to hide it from us until now? I intend to drag the reason out of him. He'll regret this, Edgy. I can never get a read on this guy. I'm Adonim. No, you're not. You're literally not. Tell us, Larry. My name is Larice. Get it right. Mistakes like that are what keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am. That's also incorrect. Actually, not... No, actually, he does kind of hit it off sometimes. Just, who exactly are you? I'm Larice Donim, apprentice extraordinaire. That's what he calls himself in any case. Then you are an artist. Of course I'm an artist. The real thing. Yet again, that's what he calls himself. Names mean nothing. There is only one issue I care to discuss. What were you doing? That is a very big issue indeed. Sketching in front of the bridge. Alright, where's the picture? Sketching? The burning bridge? The burning bridge, and everything that came with it. What came with it? You want to hear this from my lips, do you, Edgy? You'll regret this. That sketch of mine is... enough. Just take that ridiculous sketch of yours out already, witness. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. That does indeed appear to be the fastest solution. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Edgeworth. What should I do? I've got a terrible feeling that the instant this sketch is revealed, the entire world may be changed by what is depicted there. Look at the fucking sketch. Larry, I wonder if you could please show us your sketch. Well, well. Even I couldn't have imagined it'd turn out like this. Imagined what? That Laurice Donim's debut would take place here today, like this. Oh! Show it now! Okay, but steel yourselves. This is the world of Laurice Donim. That's a... what? Is a ghost? Well, so this is Dusky Bridge, correct? Quite a large bridge, isn't it? Your response, Miss Von Karma? Yes, well, it's a better drawing than I expected. Isn't it? Isn't it? I struggled to reproduce those flames. I really did. I'm sure you did. This is gonna get ugly. We're just ignoring the... No one has the courage to bring it up, it seems. This mysterious flying object. Larry. What? The burning bridge is fine. But what is that unfortunate-looking figure? You spotted that. I thought you might. However much I might want to ignore it, I can't. It's Iris, of course. Iris! I wish she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan for our future, you know. What would have happened to her if she injured herself flying like that? What? What? Larry, please. Answer the next question honestly. Okay. Are you really claiming to have seen this? Are you claiming to have seen the silhouette of the defendant flying over a bridge that was engulfed in flames? Yep, that's what I saw. That's why I drew it. I'm an artist. A real artist. She can fly now, okay. The girl, she's really high up in the picture. Oh, okay, well, I'm more confused now. Ah! What was that for? This is all a bad dream. I was hitting you on the cheek to test that theory. Whip your own cheek from now on if you wish to test your wild theories. Anyway, no court of law will ever acknowledge that people can fly at... I just set my arm down by accident on top of my flashlight. And it did that. Whoops. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't do that. Actually, there is some precedent for this. She's a witch. Let's burn her at the stake. She was flying pretty high, my sweet Iris. She was about 30 feet above the bridge, at least. It was really something to see. 30 feet? This has to be some kind of mistake. Mr. Edgeworth, bring the witness back down to earth. You want... Me? The witness is your friend, is he not? Accessory to foolishness, Miles Edgeworth. Let's get back to the cross-examination. By force, if necessary. Mr. Edgeworth, I expect you to expose the obvious contradiction here. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I've got another reason to remember this moron. Well, what did you think of my debut piece? Get that thing away from me. Okay. Hurry up and cross-examine him. Alright. What do you think I was doing? Sketching! I saw Iris flying. Her white hood fluttering. Alright. That was fast. Larry, what did you really see that night? Not that I particularly care. I'm in your position. That's just being irresponsible. I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1 that it's the truth. Is that truly the case? Then there is one thing that I can say for certain. What might that be? The person who flew over the bridge could not have been the defendant Iris. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. A foolhardy folly of a foolish statement by an equally foolishly foolhardy fool. Fuck. It takes, like, actual talent to talk like that. How exactly can you make this claim? It's so repetitious. It hurts my head. Tell us, Larry. According to this picture, the individual whom you say you saw wearing a hood, was wearing a hood, correct? Of course she was. That rundown shack is quite away from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this floating angel was my Iris. The hood is my darling Iris, and the Iris is my darling hood. What? It seems there are bigger fools in this world than the one at the defense's bench. Larry, there's something you need to be made aware of. Sorry, consuming liquidity. I was drinking money on the night of the murder. Iris wasn't wearing her hood. She had given it to Wright as a gift. Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was Wright who took flight. What are you talking about? I think you understand what I mean just fine. Why? Why did Nick have Iris's hood? What? Edgy! What's going on with Iris and Nick? Why, you Nick? You dog? Okay. I do believe that this unbelievably mysterious sketch is destined to disappear, discredited, and discarded straight into the garbage. Ah! What is it now, witness? It feels like I've been waiting 25 years for this very day to come. Okay. Edgy, today is the day I get to completely stupefy you. What? What is the meaning of your outburst, witness? I hate to have to do this, but I have some definitive evidence. Definitive? Evidence? Iris did indeed come flying over the burning bridge. And I, Laurice Donan, shall prove it! We're not done yet? I didn't expect to ask this again, but we shall be needing your testimony once again. Tell us anything you know concerning the defendant as depicted in this sketch. See, I feel like the other judge would have told him to, like, shut the fuck up and, like, kick him out and show us your evidence that this nightmare was really a reality. Okay. I hope you're ready, Edgy. I'm going to feed you a whopping serving of pain. You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time. Trust me. There's a fucking ant on my mouse mat. What? Why? No, no, come here. Come here. You're destined to be crushed by my fingers. There you go. It's dead now. Why? Why are they like that? Just fuck off. Literally anywhere else. Holy shit. When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frantically searched all over for her. That led me to finding the beautiful crystal sphere. We found the ball. I'm so excited. Half buried in the snow. I'm sure that Iris was simply wearing a spare hood. There are none. After all, no one could have lost a crystal sphere that night. A crystal sphere? This one. Pretty, isn't it? But finders keepers. It has blood on it. That sphere. Where did you find it? Alright, yep, now I'm confused. Did what's-her-face? Maybe she took the snowmobile. I don't... Let me see. Around here? Somewhere? Looks about right? And it was half buried in the snow? It had pretty much stopped snowing by then. But there was still some falling as I walked to the bridge. The court accepts this crystal sphere. That's mine, okay? I want it back afterward. There's something on it. Oh my, it's blood. What? Blood? You ready, Edgy? By tomorrow morning, you'll be calling me Master Larry. Yeah, I like the sound of that. No one's gonna push me around anymore. Didn't you want to be called Laurice Donim only a few minutes ago? Okay. I'm like pretty sure I know what I need to do here. I'm sure the Iris... No one else could have lost a crystal sphere that night. Larry. That night, there was someone who lost a crystal sphere. I didn't know if I was going to have to present the staff or the character profile. There was? Who? Who is this stupid idiot? Miss Elise Donim, the mentor to a stupid idiot. The victim? I have a photo of her here. And on the end of her staff, you can see a familiar-looking crystal sphere. Hey, that's my photograph. Give it back. A crystal sphere like that is quite easy to find. Motherfucker, they're $300 on Etsy. What are you talking about? I have one just like it on my brooch. Does she need a book on how to learn shapes? They look nothing alike! I can get her that book too. In any case, please take a look at this. This is the victim's staff, found at the scene of the crime. The crystal sphere. It's gone. What? 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 Just what does this mean? If anyone jumped or flew across the bridge that night, it certainly was not Iris, after all. She was not wearing her hood. More importantly, the crystal sphere found at the landing site was not hers either. Did fucking Elise take the snowmobile and, like, jump across the mountain ravine? That means the one who flew and dropped the sphere was the victim, Miss Elise Donim. She does, she do have a hood. I'm still confused. A fool alongside another fool on a fool's errand to reach a foolish conclusion. What? First of all, this sketch, which I prefer to call a scribble, is ridiculous. People cannot fly, thus it is rejected. You can't do that, I saw it with my eyes! And this crystal sphere, This is nothing more than a red herring. You honestly believe that? Give it some thought, and I'm sure you'll realize it as well, Miles Edgeworth. Elise Donim was in her room on the night of the murder. There was no reason for her to go to Dusky Bridge. I will say, it is, No, she has the hood on. Here, okay. I know it's not a white hood, but Larry is not smart, so... Therefore, this sphere cannot be related to this case. That is all. It's better than Iris, I think. None of this makes any sense. Miss Francisca von Karma. The only people who will accept that explanation are scatterbrains and clowns. I don't know why, I thought I had a clown honking sound effect, I don't. All I've got is... Why are you pinpointing me? Pointing at me. The victim's crystal sphere was found near the bridge on the night of her murder. Yet you expect us to believe this has nothing to do with the case. That crystal sphere, it was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. After the murder? There is blood on the crystal sphere, isn't there? This naturally suggests that it was thrown away after the murder took place. The killer placed it there to throw the investigation off the scent, which is the exact same reason why he drew that ridiculous sketch. What? You mean... I'm the killer?! What? All joking aside, just when did this crystal sphere appear near the foot of the bridge? Unless this can be proven in some way, I refuse to believe this is related to the case. She makes a valid point. There's no evidence that Elise Donim left Hazakura Temple that night. However, if somehow this crystal sphere can be proven to have been dropped before the victim was killed, then this case is going to transform into something else entirely. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth? I want your final opinion on the disposition of this case. I don't know. If it is not related to the case, then this witness who you called will have been nothing more than a monumental waste of time. Prepare yourself for some very appropriate punishment, Miles Edgeworth. I'm so fucking congested right now, holy shit. Can I prove it? Can I prove that the crystal sphere was dropped before the murder took place? I mean, the blood on it is weird, right? Like... found half covered in snow. The snow? Yes, the snow? Can I prove it? That isn't the issue. To simply prove it, that's the only option. That's what he'd do. That's the way Phoenix Wright would do this. I don't know what to present here, though, unless it, like, gives me an option. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove that this crystal sphere is a vital link to solving this case. You'll do what? That look in your eyes. You remind me of Phoenix Wright when he's cornered. That should come as no surprise, because right now I am Phoenix Wright, and I am indeed cornered. I order you to present your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Evidence that proves that the crystal sphere was indeed dropped before the murder. Don't I just present the sphere itself? Yeah. Okay, I was right. The crystal sphere, it was half buried in snow, correct? That's right. If it hadn't stopped snowing, then it would have been game over. The snow would have totally covered it. That's all I needed to hear from you, Larry. Your testimony makes one thing quite clear. What? When the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly. Snowing. On the other hand, let us look at the scene of the murder. In a real courtroom, you could, like, establish a timeline of events from, like, how much snow, like by how tall the sphere was and the snow. As proven earlier today, there was no snow on the victim's body. Therefore, the crystal sphere must have been dropped before the murder. What? On the night of the murder, the victim did indeed go to Dusky Bridge. Streamer watches too much Judge Judy. I've never seen... And there's something occurred that caused the staff's crystal sphere to come loose. What could that have been? This sphere. There's some blood on it, isn't there? Allow me to raise a certain possibility at this junction. The real crime scene was near the foot of Dusky Bridge. Fucking Iris, like, javelin through the sword across the canyon. The murder didn't take place in the Hazakura Temple courtyard? Only a fool would suggest such a foolish piece of absolute foolishness. Just who is the fool, and which part is so foolish, Miss Von Karma? I hate summer. I hate how fucking congested I am. Have you been paying any attention this whole time, Miles Edgeworth? The sister saw everything. She saw the victim being killed by the defendant in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. That's not exactly true, now is it? To put it more precisely, what she saw was the murder weapon being removed from the victim's body. That's the same thing! No, it isn't. You said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. That statement is the truth. Then Dusky Bridge could very easily be the scene of the murder. The murder weapon was not removed, thus there was no bleeding. You are forgetting one vital thing, Miles Edgeworth. Elise Donim's body was found in Hazakura Temple. On foot, it takes 15 minutes to travel from Dusky Bridge to Hazakura Temple. You mean to suggest that someone carried the body all that way? I've made it this far. The only place to take this is to the end. I need to prove that my version of the events is also perfectly plausible. The snowmobile? If the defense is ready, the court would like to hear an explanation. Show us the method by which the victim's body was carried to Hazakura Temple. It's the... On that snowy night, there is one way that a body could have been moved. The snowmobile. As we know, the snowmobile was used that night. It was explained as having been used to dispose of the murder weapon. But it also could have been used to carry a body. Ugh! This is completely unacceptable, Miles Edgeworth. You've dug yourself into your own grave. What do you mean? The only one who could have used the snowmobile was the defendant. She's the one who moved the body. Doesn't that put the final nail in your coffin? You're too late, Franziska von Karma. And in fact, the defense has proven something else entirely. We have shown that this case requires further investigation. What? Where was the victim, Elise Donim, really killed? If her body was moved, whatever for? And finally, just what does this image mean? She just whipped the picture. Do you even need to think about that? Such a creature could never see the truth, let alone describe it. This witness certainly sits on the lowest possible branches of humanity. Oh my god. However, he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl with whom he is enamored. He drew this, so it's something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point. Edgy? Thank you. I don't think that settles it then. I cannot give a verdict under these circumstances. I like her little tantrum slam. Right. I seem to have fulfilled my part in this. It is just as I thought. Franziska von Karma, you make a wonderful partner. Excuse me? There was one reason and one alone for me being here. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, and then pass it on to Wright. Really? That's what this was all about? You could have just told me that from the very beginning. Then I wouldn't have had ouch! Miles Edgeworth, I don't care what you were here to do. This was my chance to finally grind you under my heel. A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by. What a shame. Francie! This is all your fault! Such a terrible witness. I don't even know what she just said. I don't know what she said! I think she killed him. I cannot believe that the witness's testimony relates to an actual event. However, there has to be some sort of answer for the questions it raises. I think he, got turned into pink mist. He's just, gone. Have the words here today been the truth or lies? Next time we gather in this courtroom, those are the matters that shall be addressed. Like she vaporized him. I am counting on thorough investigations by both the defense and prosecution. And with this, the rest is up to you, Wright. Court is now adjourned. Ha ha! Idiot! Alright, I'm so fucking thirsty tonight. There goes my water. It's gone. Um, 4 a.m.? What? Oh, we're back here. You know, I was wondering why he was, like, in a hospital earlier. And I think I just never, like, verbally questioned it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. Chat, the trial hasn't... No, I don't need a hint. No hint! But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I don't need a hint! You know what? Yes, I do. Chat, why is he in the hospital? Why is he there? I need a hint, chat. According to WebMD, he's gonna die from cancer. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. No hints? Damn it! Right? Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look a little green in the face. Or maybe Viridian, in artist speak. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature? Only 102.2 degrees, nothing to worry about. What the fuck? Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shichishido did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Don't worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat! Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. And that is? Our client's background, naturally. You mean Iris, sir? I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, Wright. Take care. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so that we can get across to the other side. That's right. Maya's still stuck over at the Inner Temple. Don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Gumshoe. No problem, pal. Try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. Hold on one second. Sorry. I had to, like, vacate my sinuses. They are driving me absolutely fucking crazy. It's better. Now it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed, too. I looked over at my PC earlier, like when I accidentally did the flashlight. I need to fucking dust my PC. Cause this, it's dusty, chat, it's dusty, it's dusty. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line, and there aren't any houses in the area. I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I'd brought my cell phone with me. Maya is used to being isolated and starved for days on end. No wonder for ant infestation. You know, it's funny. I'm looking at the traps right now, and there's not, like... I'm not seeing the ants, like, swarming it, so I kind of assumed they were starting to die out. But then one just had to show up on the fucking desk. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Which reminds me... if memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. But I can't see the Inner Temple from here. I really hope Maya's okay. God, alright, where am I going here? It looks like no one's here. Larry! Laurice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Look at this graffiti, scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least they managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. Alright, maybe we should, like, investigate the snowmobile? I don't know. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. I need him to go away, like, for the rest of the game. I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous! Ah! Enough! A fool's fool... Oh, God. A fool's fool who foolishly accepts the foolishness of a fool's fool. Fuck! Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, Ow. Your reflexes and mind need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name? Frenzy, you can't do that! Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I'm told. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? American? No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book, Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip. What? I'm not even gonna defend him for that. Yeah, before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Ultraman, don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come back, crawling back to apologize. Sigh. Off he goes. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright. Yeah? Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect wind record, naturally. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I'm Franziska von Karma the Prodigy, I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason: revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but now he is gone from this world. He died? Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it'll be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Crystal. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Isn't he like 7 years older than... How old is Edgeworth? I don't... He's like... Yeah, he's like 7 years older than you. What are you talking about? Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. What? What? Ow! No smirking! No whipping the stick! The what? Wait, that foolish fool, doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. Oh, he said sick. Sorry, I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you. Sorry, this game doesn't have, like, a dialogue history. Streamers got stick on the mind. He started it! It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some Cold Killer X, you know. Okay, so how do I need to, like, show her something, I think, to get a fourth option. I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word, of every last sentence, of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the dangers? No. The only thought in my mind was I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's gotta be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. Okay, what do you, This congestion is gonna fucking kill me. About this. I refuse to help you, Phoenix Wright. I should have known better than to try. We still don't know where Pearl is. There's gotta be a fourth option, right? She hates me. I'm not in. I don't know why I tried that one. I'm just gonna show everything. Show bikini. She really, really doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. What about this? Stop mindlessly presenting? No. Now I'm gonna present everything mindlessly. No, I'm pretty sure she's, like, not gonna say anything, no matter what I show. At least, for now. I gotta get the whips in, you know? Game's final trial. What are the over-under chances that there's gonna be a second body? What body? She doesn't even want to look at my lawyer's badge. She hates me. I really, really want to peel the paint off that thing. Where the fuck is Pearl? Huma. That was one long sigh. Oh, good, it's you again. Sister Bikini. My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? There's too many wahas. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things. It could be a fake. This? How dare you? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it, there's an acolyte stuck at the Inner Temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing, too. That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Looks like it's 3D printed in gold-colored filament. Damn it! Ace Attorney badge. Chat. 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 I'm not trying to distract you while I look up what I was looking at. I did not take a good screenshot of it. It's a thing, though. I saw on printables by whoever that guy, by that guy. You can get it, and you can make it, and it doesn't even look that hard to print. Especially if you have a resin printer, and then maybe you can paint it like gold, or like... You could also probably just, like... I'm gonna be a lawyer, chat. Pearl's fine, she ran down the mountain. What? I must be getting old. Fucking 9-year-old running down the mountain? I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning. It almost looks more like she's trying to help her, but I don't know. I think I don't see any psych locks. She must be telling the truth. We have a problem. Edgeworth, like, has an understanding of how I get information out of people now. Isn't that bad? So maybe he, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna quit after this. This is the last Phoenix Wright game. I'm gonna quit after this. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? I saw Iris flying, her white hood fluttering. I felt like I might start flying myself. Yeah, Edgeworth also is gonna quit and become a bull tamer. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had just acted like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. That's kind of what I've, like, come to the conclusion of, is that nobody really knows what happened. Yeah? On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims that she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. We've got to get Maya out of there, fast! But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing that on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. Why does this feel like reused dialogue? I feel like she said this before. As long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer, and have no way of escape either. Oh dear, I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Do you need to know Do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Donan. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. No, I'm wondering why she came to stay at a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for a spiritual training. My, You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Donim as Mystic Elise. Yes, now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. How can you say that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Okay. It seems Miss Elise Donim was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all gotta be connected somehow. Pearl. Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright. I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh, man. My head's throbbing so bad it's killing me. Me too! Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's get this over with. Why does it have to be 5 of them? It's fucking annoying. Sister Bikini. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had such a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books. Uh-huh. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes, but I didn't have evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donim's true identity. Is this right? Well, Sister Bikini, it's not this. Of course. I don't know why it didn't hit me before. Your heart, it's impure. It's riddled with wickedness and fallacies. Huh? That's why you keep coming up with these funny ideas. I recommend Mystic Elise's book, The Magic Bottle. Hope it doesn't have a child-proof cap on it. It wasn't that? She was a wonderful author and illustrator, that's all, I swear. I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Okay, so... where's the photo? This one? Is it this? I don't think so. No hint. A picture book author of unknown age. It's probably not this, is it? I was really hoping it was going to be the scroll. It's not the scroll, and now I'm thrown off. Why is it not the scroll? It's not her? It's not... That's not her? That's not... What if she really can fly, chat? I'm just going to assume I can't do it right now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Anyway. Where have I not been yet? Oh, yeah, courtyard. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Well, this looks weird. I don't know what that is. Miss Donim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? Cheeks imprint. Okay. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. That's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. It's possible... Is it possible that Miss Donim was pushed from the top of the wall? They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. I would have thought that the body would be transported in that, but I guess I can't examine it. There's the Shichishido. It's there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Cheeks imprint. Oh, wait. A few of these stone lanterns are scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. Okay, we've seen that already. There's nothing here. That building up there is the main hall. It's where we were staying. So it's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. Pushed from there. Yeah, I don't see anything weird here. What? Hey! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? So this is where you've been. Keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective? Have you finished the bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well. Then I'll come along with you and... Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Yeah, but that's not what... It's been a while, Scruffy. It's... Miss Von Karma! And he's dead, alright. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. My. You certainly seem to have everything under control. I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright? That hurts, you know! Silence! I, Francisca Von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. What? She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? Okay. I guess she's my apprentice now. Wahaha and all that. She's like a little Maya, but worse. Okay, I thought she might, like, say stuff if I look at things. Why doesn't Von Karma just Indiana Jones across the bridge? She's not cool enough for that. Maya replacement. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Ha! Still thinking small, I see, Phoenix Wright. Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. It's time for us to settle this once and for all, with one final showdown. She's mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. He lost once? It was, did he? You can see the main hall from here. I wonder how the head nun is holding up. I thought that was Edgeworth involved in that one. Yeah, that was Edgeworth. Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours? It's nothing compared to that pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. This is one impressive gate. Compared to the grandeur of the main gate at Von Karma Estate, it's but a pet door. It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from. What is with her? Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. She's a one-upper. Can I go? I don't, I wouldn't walk across it. That's for damn sure. But, okay. Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Mr. Nick! That voice. Yeah, she's fine, see? Pearls! Mr. Nick? Oh. How many peepos to cross the bridge at the Grand Canyon? Which bridge? Is there a bridge? If I look up Grand Canyon Bridge... What do I get? Okay, that's like a solid bridge, though. There's a difference. No, this is like a... Yeah, this is like made of, like, rebar and shit. I still wouldn't like it. But yeah, it's fine. There seem to be several bridges, and I don't feel like dragging any of them into OBS, but any, like, shitty wooden, like, rickety bridge? The glass one that's see-through at the bottom? I do it. I wouldn't like it, but I do it just for the novelty of it. Why is there another fucking incinerator? So since we are... So you were here! Fuck! Ever since that night. I was so lonely, I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and saw that dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? It must have been very trying for you, little girl. You're... Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. Well... I don't like you! You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Oh, shit! Sometimes I forget how based she is. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. It looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Damn. Anyway, Pearls. Weren't you with Maya? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls? Did Maya die? Hey, wait, Pearls! She just ran off. The fucking... Shut the fuck up, Von Karma. That was cruel, Phoenix Wright. To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearl's acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. I guess I'd better take another look around, since I've finally gotten the chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Were these like this before? Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Phoenix Wright. Do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? What? Why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. I still think it's weird that there's like a tie-down point for the bridge here, but it's just not used. Phoenix Wright! What? Would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? I think she might be dumb. A port? Yes. That metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that's an anchor for one of the wires that used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge was burning down. There's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. I didn't say anything. Bruh, what? You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright? But... plant? There's a little gate that leads to the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. She looks really happy to have finally caught me on something. A door? This must be the door that leads to the Inner Temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. There's a solitary room here called the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. You're completely out of shape. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nope. The fuck? Who shit on the scroll? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. Why is there a cycle lock? What's that? That strange lock. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is giving me really strange vibes. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I guess she was here for a while, like, you need something to use to wipe with, but, like, that was like a projectile blast. What the fuck? What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... That is fecal. That is fecal sludge. A woman? I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. King Rip Ass cameo. Oh, shit. It's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. Is that actually shit? It's gravy. It's shit. No, that's a translation change. That's a localization. thing. That is feces. What's the matter? This scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy. It's shit. Farting on my roommate's tapestry. Ha! There's a very appetizing smell in the air. She's into it. I mean, what? But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute. I see. I think she might not be very smart. No one does that. For starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Sounds like an American thing. No, it doesn't! What do you mean? Aw, shit. The scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Karain channeling technique. Y'all make macaroni art. In, like, fucking preschool. But why would anyone cover it in gravy? I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. The fucking, like, weird sound that King Ass Ripper makes when he goes like, oh! It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Why? Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Yeah, you can do anything. Except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Where did she go, by the way? Where did... This door. There was a ghost sighting in that video, too? You're gonna make me play it now. I really don't want to. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. Cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Mr. What the fuck are you doing here? What? Prosecutor Godot? I didn't know you were here. Is that your shit on the wall? Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Huh. I could ask you the exact same question. Huh? But I had a cold, so... I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mare, Wright? This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Huh. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly, know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Phoenix Wright? What are you hitting me for? You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Trite. Why does everybody hate me? What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. There's something different about Godot today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger, or... is it sorrow? Why'd she hit me? You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Yeah? You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us to live to a ripe old age. What the fuck is he talking about? Even someone like me. That mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement. My unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. What? I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death? How is that possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, Trite, you. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Well, Phoenix, right? Do you? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. Feel free to tell me! Phoenix, right? Give me the whip! It'll all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? What? Earlier you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Okay. Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. Where is that? The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. Hey, I was gonna see if I could open it, then you showed up. The lock isn't even fucking attached to the chain. It's just, like, floating in front of it. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No. Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! I didn't do shit! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with a search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Why does he keep calling her a horse? Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite, once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? I was gonna say, is he talking about Mia? Why is he... And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right. Mia Fey. I didn't do that, okay? That was some pink-haired asshole. Mia? You killed her. That's not how it was. Excuse me. Asshole. It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. That's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally. Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, Trite. You robbed her of her life, and now... You've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death. I literally didn't do any of this shit. What do you... I'm gonna dump the gravy on him. What is this peculiar-looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break open the lock would... Let's just say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Bolt cutters? What are you talking about? Very well. Then dare I suggest that the obvious solution of opening it with the key. Excuse me, fuck! Ha. Sure. Just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages in the training. So, Iris the accused is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open the lock. I hope she gets here soon. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godot. How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. Staying in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before you go. I'll never accept you. Never. Okay, thanks, asshole. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right? That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. I can't open this? This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. This fucking desk, dude. Stop squeaking! Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside the cavern. I have to keep, like, violently shifting the table until it stops squeaking. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. Okay, so, we already read that. Look at those wafer-thin mattresses. I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer-thin? Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Germany? Not about these mattresses. Certainly not. What? Do I have more evidence or what? No. Well, it's now, gravified. Which is... okay. Where did Pearl go? I don't... Where did the Pearl go? And why is nothing changing? Is it just you now? Alright. Fuck. I'll give it another shot. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Alright, what do we got? It's this piece proves Miss Donim's true identity. I'm gonna give her the diarrhea scroll. No, it's not the diarrhea scroll. Did I save already? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to remember if I saved or not. Fucking, what else are we gonna talk about here? The ball, the stick, the what? Just an author. Did I show ball already? I think I did. I think I showed the did ball. It's not that one. Really, it's only the scroll that I can think. That's Edgeworth. It's not the staff. I'm pretty sure I already tried the ball, but we're gonna try it again. It's not the ball. Is it the flying? No. There's nothing else to do right now, so... At least I don't think there is. He doesn't know. No, he doesn't. Is it this? No? He needs a hint. Why is it not the gravy scroll? We already tried that. Did we try this? Maybe I can't do this right now. Iris? No. Anything that would be relevant feels like it has not... Larry Butts! It's not Larry Butts. Is it the autopsy report? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I have what I need. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go right now? No, not really. I don't, it's, I hate this dumb mechanic so much. I don't know what else I haven't shown that would be even, like, remotely relevant. Have you tried to go to her office? What? What are you talking about? What fucking office? What are you talking about? What? Incinerator. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging for me to look inside. Let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix, Wright? But it's a bit strange, don't you think, Franziska von Karma? I seem to remember. Yeah, it was buried in snow. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. So something's been burned. Wait a minute. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name. I was only copying you. I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Am I crazy, or did it look like one of the Buddhist statues had blood on it during that flashback? I guess I'd better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. My brain! This is driving me nuts. Ugh! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir. It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide that if you wanted to wash that off or not. How did you know, sir? Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? I, kinda already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruffy? A kind of garden-like garden. What? A garden? Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Isn't it normally the other way around? Well, see you later. I need to talk to... Okay. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Wright? Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. That's what was holding me back from going in there? Okay. Maya. It says Maya. I had to, like, turn my head upside down. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling. Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? It says, aha. It says, Chat, did you know that if you turn it up yide sound, yound side up, wow, that's crazy. Look at what it says now. Through the magic of video editing. Through the magic of video editing. What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. Don't you know, Scruffy? A Von Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. What? So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place. Forensic team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study? Nothing! Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. The stone lantern, and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? They looked kind of fishy to me, you know? Scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were, it's kind of hard to say, actually. I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to, this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant over here. We'll have to wait since she's the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder who that, what, just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down. Felt like I was drowning. It sounds pleasant. What is that? There's a charm or something poking out of the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Miss Elise Donim. Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. How does I open it? A little lantern. A little statue. It's certainly a quaint little garden. Oh. What is this huge bowl here for? Oh, I know this one. It's, a water bowl, isn't it? Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if that has any impact on the case. Well, I, doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Next time you're sleepy, you need only to come to me. Got it? There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. I was looking at those things too, pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently. Recently? How recent are we talking? As recent as the night of the murder. Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think that these were lit up at the time, I guess. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya. Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood. You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir. Okay, so I'm assuming we haven't, Maya. These letters are written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood. What? Miss Donim's? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down? No. You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself, In her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing in the victim's blood and all the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden is the scene of Miss Elise Donim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal. What? So Miss Donim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. And what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If it wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Von Karb? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? But wait a sec. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but it's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget, Phoenix, Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. Oh my god, this fucking... Hold on. Fuck. God, it's pissing me off. I hate summer. I can't think of a counter-argument to that. 95,000 fucking degrees outside and allergies and I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was the scene of the crime, why the fuck would you do that? Then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Okay, hopefully I have what I need now. I don't want to go to the shit stain. He has the hots for Maya. What? What are you talking about? Ever since Maggie dumped him. No, it seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright? Iris, I'm really glad to see you. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? All right. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright. Wait. Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys! Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but... Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. What do you mean by delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation. It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, Wright. But it's Maya! Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. Oh, great. Thanks, Edgeworth! This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go do this now. Or she could be gone. That's an option too, I guess. Sure, fuck, whatever, yeah. Nope, she's still here. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? Hello, you two. How are you doing, big wahas? From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince. Is she talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear. It's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back. Would you believe? What have I done to her? Only what you had to, sister. Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to stand up and stretch. Also, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Twitch's bitrate tonight. It is all over the place. It's just a visual novel, at least, so, you know. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Huh? Me? What? What? Oh, yes! You did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular. You two are the only ones who have said that to me. I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. I guess it's time to break those psych locks of hers. Fucking finally. Took long enough. The truth is, because Miss Donham had this charm with her at all times. Where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm, either. Then... What do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. Oops! This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donham really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Donham's true identity. Okay, now do we do the shit poster? Why couldn't we just start with the poster? The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But this scroll shows the master of the Karain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. I want all 5 of those fucking locks to break at once. This crest is reserved for the master of Karain. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fey, told me. What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor. Mystic Misty! Yeah, break all of them at once! Sorry, I got excited. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Fucking... That felt good. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with the mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one has seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Karain talisman? It's the symbol of the master of Karain. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. Until their death? So Elise Donham was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Fey, the master of the Karain channeling technique. The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of hiding. What happened? Well? What's happening? It can't be. Earthquake! Oh boy. I like how the text isn't moving, but everything else is. Oh no. Oh my goodness. The inner temple! This kind of tremor might... The inner temple. The sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in. What? Maya! Uh-oh. Can you believe Edgeworth, Maya, Godot, they all died? They're all dead. And Gumshoe, it seems to have passed. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister, we'll finish this later, all right? Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. You could have said that earlier, thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's all right. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. We're all just a bunch of besties here, eh? We've got to hurry to the inner temple and... Right. What are you doing here? How could I have... How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. Uh-oh. The defendant Iris. She's gone. She fucking escaped? Gone where? She fled. She escaped. What? Now there's gonna be another body. So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and... I stupidly passed out. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right, the inner temple area is a dead end. She could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet? Don't be ridiculous, why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. That's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of that quake. You think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Right? Let's not waste any time. We need to get to the training hall's sacred cavern now. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. of them! What do you mean? How can there be even more? What's the meaning of this? Fucking shove the Magatama against it. Iris! Please tell me. What the hell is going on? What do you mean to be continued? What? Why? Why is there an intermission here? What are you talking about? Okay. Is this I'm thirsty. Is this a good time to take a BRB? Do you think? Good stopping point? What? No, we're gonna finish the game tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna get water, but I think I'm gonna do it now, so, No, hold on. Let's see what happens when I back out. You're not finishing the game? I'll wait a little bit. I'm not that thirsty. We can wait a little bit. Why the fuck would I stop here? It's only been 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Good time to get lukewarm pasta. I don't have any pasta. Right. Is this what Godot was talking about? Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. I know there was only one lock when I last came here. You're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes. If only I was stronger. Shut up! Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Like you're one to talk with your face all green. Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably crying in the corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then. You mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? Not at all. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was worried. I had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but... But what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and... Who in the world would do something like this? What if Pearl did it? Where did Pearl go? These trick locks are the sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who set the lock can open it. And you weren't the one who set them? I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now somehow there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Try to think, please. Is there any way around this? Like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But it'll take time, won't it? Yes. About a day if I had to guess. A whole day? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure. I'll do whatever I can. We've got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. Could we not, like, call into the cave and see if she could run up to the bars or something? I don't... She might be dead. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix Wright? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen at the same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple, it's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's time you told us the truth. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3 of them, huh? I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. For fuck's sake! I probably don't have what I need. Whatever. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. You still claim to be the truth? Do you? Are you the truth? Do you still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't, because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. It's not... I think it's supposed to pick Bikini. I just thought it'd be funny. I can't trust such random nonsense. No, is it Bikini, though? Yeah. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini. Her testimony in court today was very clear. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the Inner Temple, but... as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. I left Iris to help the acolyte, and returned to Hazakura. Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So as you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. You say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't line up with this. The testimony? Or the... Is it the testimony? Yeah, it's the testimony, okay. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. The hood in it? What? Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Who's that? Me. Mr. Wright? We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. And that brings us to another puzzling fact. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Are there actually 2 of her? It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were seen at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Apparently, there are 2 of her! On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time, which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only 1 of me. That's impossible. That expression looks familiar. Impossible, I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest that there's more than 1 of me? Show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than 1 of me. Oh, cult. The attorney's badge. Maybe. Chait. Maybe Chait. Is it actually the fucking sketch? It's not the sketch, okay. Mr. Wright, when you said there was another me, I was kind of expecting someone who looked like me, you know? I guess so. I can't say with 100% certainty, but can you show me something? Okay, yeah. Iris is determined to hide something from me. I can't drag it out of her unless I can show her some irrefutable evidence. You're trying to suggest that there's more than 1 of me. Show me the evidence. Do we actually have evidence? I feel like no. I like how that's marked on the map now. It's not this, is it? I don't see how it would be. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like I actually have a way to prove this right now. Maybe I need to leave. Did I save before this? I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I can do this right now. God damn it. Why do they have to do this to me? You did? I do have it? Get Lotta in here. Wreck given. I keep forgetting to make that the stream title. You did save. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I don't have enough evidence yet. Alright. Where the fuck did Pearl go? I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks. I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth Gumshoe, and Pearls. The cops are still combing this place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. He has materialized. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Hey! Don't run away! What do you want, Wright? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away! I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris. Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance that this is the actual scene of the crime, that's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't be planted here after the murder. But surely you don't suspect... Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No. Though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little kids at the same elementary school. Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. Yes, I recall. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. I guess, I don't know, I guess it's recapping, because I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out, and that's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. How did I not think of this sooner? Oh, you know what? That is good. I'll have to keep... I mean, I need to put it on a soundboard, but like when he fucking vanishes. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but... It was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay? There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I think we've been in for like a long time now. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look after her file. Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I'd seen her face before, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. It was my first appearance in court, and as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. Worse? Not worst? Is that a typo? So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. I'm a fucking defense attorney! Why not? It might be the crucial piece that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. I'm confused now. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. How do I do that? What do you think about this? You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor. It wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately. Come on, stop with this. Come on. It's too much fuel for the fire. But you were acting for the defense in the trial today. He's not allowed to discuss things intimately with us. Get that piece of filth out of my face. You're still mad, huh, Edgeworth? I know a thing or two about Larry Butts like you. We both know he likes to act up, but this, even he couldn't make something like this up. This is what he drew, then. This is what he saw. As unbelievable as it may seem. I know. That's what I think, too. Every time. Every single time I see that guy, he's in it up to his neck. I knew it. Edgeworth is still mad as a hornet at Larry. Actually, I'm curious to see if he's going to say anything else about... What about the shit stain? No, nothing. But what about this? Is that your attorney's badge? Interesting. I never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, Wright. It's because of you that I became one, Edgeworth. Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. If you're trying to say thanks, you can start by saying it a bit louder. Where the fuck did Pearl go? It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go back and check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. I really hope I don't. Why are you here? Mr. Nick! Pearls? What are you doing here? Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. Oh, I see. What do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry? This is the losers' shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? We find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Then why isn't Edgeworth here? Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Laurice did a picture of me. That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way! I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down. Oh, Mystic Maya. I don't... This is the sulking hut. Okay. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life is here now, with Pearl, two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. He keeps calling the 9-year-old a loser. What am I going to do with him? Alright then, what do you think of the picture, Pearls? I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I really think it's amazing. See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you. Iris really flew that night. But, Mr. Lorisse... Not you too! Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg you! My guy, look at your fucking outfit. I guess the picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. It looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. What's with the look of doubt on your face? I gotta get out of here. Pearl, come with me. Pearls, yes, Mr. Nick? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it happened? I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know? What? I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick? Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room, reading a book together. But Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. Wow. Against her? What the fuck? Why is it in a different pattern? I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished. What? What are you talking about? My spiritual power. It has disappeared. She did it. She killed her. Her powers have disappeared. What? What is going on in this fucking case? Who shit on the poster? What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Hey! What are you looking at me for? Pearls. Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her psych locks to get the truth out of her. She fucking gave me the Magatama, now I gotta use it on her? Although I think I had to do it before. Alright, well. I feel bad for her. Why are you hiding shit from me? She's just, like, too short for the locks to fit in their normal, like... I mean, the lock would be, like, underneath her head there, I guess, but after dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room, reading a book together, correct? Yes, was happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end. You didn't go? No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room. Because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls? On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Well, she went to the Inner Temple, right? You went here, didn't you, Pearls? She's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you know? If I'm right, will you then tell me the whole truth? Okay. You went to this place for one simple reason, and that is this, says Maya. It's obvious that you were worried about what you were worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. I feel like I need to sneeze. God damn it, it went away. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. My. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because of it, you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple. Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Until after 10? How did you know what time it was? I heard the bell ringing for lights out. She heard the lights out bell. The Hazakura Temple's bell is pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. Is she lying? She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. A person? I actually have no idea. Bikini? Why would she, like, be specifically hearing or listening for it? Maybe it's as simple as... Is it her? No. You know, Mr. Nick, you should take... I think you should take a break now. For fuck's sake. Even your hair's starting to look a bit tired. The spikes aren't looking so sharp. It looks like picking this piece of evidence wasn't so sharp at me either! Anyway, you said you couldn't have... Did I save? I can't remember. Whatever, even if I have to go back further, it's not a big deal. I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. What would even be relevant with this here? I don't... No? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Okay, I guess I'm not doing this right now either. Did I save? An hour and 12. I'm loading it. Whatever. I saved. Alright. Cool. Well, that's annoying. What else is there? I gotta stop doing those immediately. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. What? I... Why are you... Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern? Oh, right, the earthquake. It looks like it survived. But we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Karain tradition. We have Iris at the sacred cavern, trying her best to open them for us now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we? Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Karain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple. It was about a week ago when Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the Master, she said, "Someone is trying to destroy the Karain tradition's main family line. I'm here to put a stop to them." Someone was trying to destroy the main family line? I wonder who that could be. There's only one heir to the title of Master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new Master of Karain, and her daughter's the main family. All the other mediums become branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Mask to mask, branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. Is the power of the Master worth this much bloodshed? You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know, you know its power is real. Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask to Mask case, and during Maggie... thanks, Gamp. During Maggie Bird's trial, too. It was a very important flashback to be had. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. What if, Pearl tried to channel Mia, but she couldn't because, like, Maya's already doing it? Maybe that's why? I don't know. The Karain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean the ability to communicate with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill? I suppose, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now. Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see, all because of one little mistake. A mistake? What mistake? It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is? I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 Incident. That's the name of the file. I knew it. The DL6 Incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. That's right. It was you who was the defense attorney on that case. A murder that took place 17 years ago. It was the first time in the country's history that the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Karain tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of the Karain village, everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's power were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham after all. Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Karain tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan. She means Maya? The spiritual power of the Karain channeling technique is in the blood. Maya told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits that flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women of the family can inherit the power. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master. And the ones who don't become branch families, right? That's right. It's always the cause of tragedy. You know, Maya had a sister, too. An older sister named Mia. Oh, I've heard of her. What? You know about Mia? Of course. She became a lawyer in hopes of discovering what happened to her mother. And lost her life as a result. Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition. Really? Oh, damn it. Sorry, I generally play this game, with one hand on controller because it's a fucking visual novel, so I just kind of twirl this stick in my other hand, and I dropped it by accident. Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt. That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister, too. Yeah, she fucking sucks. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master seat from her. Streamer playing the game with one hand. Yeah, I've got my stick in my other. You didn't even catch on to the joke, chat! Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. Yeah, fuck her, she sucks! Morgan? There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karain Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master. I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris... Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter. What? What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Pearl, your sister is a psychopath! Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you'd met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already. I have. I know her very well. Oh? Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child. You jest! That child, she's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. I see. So I've been wrong this whole time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. What do you mean 3? What? 3? Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. What? Twin sister? Oh my god, you didn't know? It all happened 20 years ago. Motherfucker, I was joking earlier. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him. How awful. There's fucking 2 of her! He's a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. Wait a minute, so what the fuck? But what about the other one? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to rub my face violently. It felt good. Oh, nope, nope, there's something in my eye now. Ow. Ow. Oh, it hurts. Okay, no, the fucking... What about the cop lady? How many fucking siblings do these people have? Is it a half-sibling? He decided to give up one of his girls to be looked after us by here at the... by here. My eye hurts. The cop lady, yeah, that was her sister, right? So there's 4 kids? One of them's dead. That was Iris, you see. It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, who is an absolute... Who's the insane one? Could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler. Wait, well, that's a clue. A jeweler, I guess. The insane one was incarcerated? Well, are we sure? Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of the details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh? Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger toward the main family. See, this is why I was really hoping that Morgan would get, like... I don't know. The second, like, we found out what was going on in that trial, she just, like, vanished. And they just, like, put her behind bars off-screen. Anger? What do you mean? Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream of that a child of hers would one day lead the clan. That's why she had pearls? It seems that the incident here was the result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free the bars that confine her. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I was bullshitting when I said I hope that Dahlia learned channeling so that she can kill Maya's spirit or become a ghost. So that she can kill people for fun. I just, like, it... I need to ask more questions and get some more info. So there's really 2 of them. Is it? Okay, hold on. Yep, there we go. Morgan Fay's daughter and Iris's twin sister. Also, why is Morgan Fay here now? Is in solitary confinement. Alright. Anything going on in the courtyard? Why is the answer yes? Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? What's up? No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Sing it with me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Karain. I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. No good cases we have, no cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Is that what it is? Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? You just hear like a gun cock. I just got here. Oh, okay. What are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? How's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. It looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. They're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. You mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me, I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godot? Godot? Godot. What did he mean by that? About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt-up old letter. Burnt-up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the Inner Temple. You must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. It's always the fucking incinerator. There was a cable connecting the bridge. Wait a minute. Why has it been missing on the map this whole time? It just changed? No, it was like that in the last trial too, wasn't it? Why is that there? There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. My eyes were like taken toward the statues, which I thought had blood on them, but they don't. That's just the shading, I think. Why is there a cable? Why is it not there anymore? But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Go nuts! I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Spirit mediums. Be careful once night falls. Should be there as soon as you hear the lightning. Out, Belle. You must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. First saw it, right? So it's a flashback to before it all went down. No, I'm like pretty positive that this map was missing that cable in the last trial. I might be wrong. It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Make sure you check it in the chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. There's 3 pages. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is our... The whole... Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this burn, tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. What the fuck? Go back to the picture? The cable is missing. It's got to have something to do with what Larry saw, right? Sorry, I mean Laurice. What the fuck does Donum even mean? Like, it's not even her real name. So, never mind. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? It wasn't the Shichishiro that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. That's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. Let me tell you something! I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Who do you think it is? Secret weapon? What's this secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay? They were saying this earlier. Who do you think it could be? Oh my god, no way. They brought him back. The Blue Badger is finally on the case. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions? No? I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. What's the perfect tool for the job? A metal detector. Holy shit, they brought him back. The metal detector. Missile. I miss Missile. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It's pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? I guess. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. All right, then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's a fucking metal detector. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off of it. What? Oh, bother. Now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the Cheeks imprint, the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector signal bouncing. Next. Move the detector around and give the courtyard a good look-see, pal. I didn't mean to do... When that happens, press enter to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden well. Take a good look at everything. It just seems suspicious. Okay, okay. Looks like there's something round in the ground here. Don't touch that! Huh? What is it? It's a trap! People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap? For detectives? It does kind of look like a bear trap. You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those. I watched a YouTube video. I think it was from Alan Pan. He attached a bear trap to a fucking, like, extension thing, like, to his arm, so he could, like, ram it at people. And also, he welded teeth to it to actually make it, like... It was terrifying. I got my finger caught in one of those once. Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked tasty. I reached out and then bam! I'm not sure how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Is this actually not important? There's something round buried in the ground here. He's actually not going to let me look at it? It does look like a trap. What's this? A pen? I've been looking all over for that, pal. Acme glove looking ass. Is it yours? Like Mortal Kombat get over here type motherfucker. My old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking it in subjects' faces. Suspects. It makes you detectives sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, Wright. Then don't go losing it. This is Miss Dunham's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Let me take a look at it. What is a fucking... He's gonna pull it apart and there's gonna be a fucking sword inside? That would actually be sick. Hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... The top is coming off. Look what you've done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence. Is it actually... It's actually a sword?! That's a sword? Inside the staff? I was joking! Is this... Could it be? How would you even hold that? The murder weapon? I told you the staff did it! I fucking told you! Nobody believed me! I'd never have guessed that there'd be a sword concealed inside the victim's staff. No, I legit thought the staff was what impaled her. I just assumed that, like, they washed it off or something. But, like, no, it's... This is what they... This is, like... They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Why the fuck did she have a cane sword? Thank goodness it wasn't the cane sword. Or else the victim would have been stabbed... Would have stabbed her own foot. What? I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime is the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword? No one? Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the Shichishido, too. This must be the murder weapon. I'm gonna run over to the forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. You're gonna get that stuff analyzed, right? Staff, would you mind holding off for just a while? What are you talking about? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh? How so? Look. My arm itches. Stop that. Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well... we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Maya's been Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're... looking kind of Viridian there. Okay, stop with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when we find Maya? Huh, pal? Sure, thanks. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. It's such a weird, awkward, like, blade, though. Especially if the ball was attached. Well, I guess the ball would serve as a proper counterweight. It's still weird. I can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Donim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Fuck if I know. Does Gumshoe have a fourth option? This was found close to Dusky Bridge. That's what that artist guy said. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side. This crystal didn't belong to Iris. Did fucking, like, I don't know which Iris and other lady, whichever one of them did this, like, she fucking swung from one side to the other using the cable, maybe? There are traces of blood on it too, you know, pal. And he thought she was flying? The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? Ball broke off because of the impact? But impact with what? Like, it's got blood on it. I thought the murder occurred over on the other side. I don't know. Who's shit on the scroll? I was wondering about this. Right, she's an immaterial woman. Girl. What the fuck was I even doing? I can't remember. Wait, did you have a lock? No, okay. I gotta go talk to Pearl. No, damn it! I gotta go talk to Pearl, and I gotta go... Alright, chat, so maybe I lied. We're probably not gonna finish the game tonight. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think it would throw me back in, like... for this long? It's a little surprising. Hello, I'm gonna do this now. That's not what I meant to do. It's only 3 locks. I got through the rest of them. Because this person... Wait, because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder... Yeah, it was this one. So maybe she's not a fucker. Unless she was, like, complicit with all this. I don't know what's going on anymore. What if it actually is her, though? But, like, it's not? But, like, she's just pretending? But, like, but she's not? But what if, Ding dong. There were 2 of you. Give me proof. I don't even know if this is necessarily proof, but the fact that I know about it is interesting. What do you mean? When you said there was another me, I was kind of expecting someone that looked like me, you know? I don't have... That's not good enough for you? I get it, that's not good enough. Are you saying that I look like this person? Well, I can't say with 100% certainty, but... Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough. Okay. Why does my ear itch so much? Fucking stop it. Wow, I was actually really thinking that was going to be good enough, and it wasn't. Shit, alright. I might need a photo of her. What if I go into the garden? Okay, you're still here. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. I need you to go get some info from me, buddy. Can you please do that? Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a twin sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. They just so happen to have the exact same fucking hairstyle for some reason. It was my first court case, 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Also, there is a fourth cable, at least during that. I don't know if it matters. They stole... I might have just been dumb. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father. A jeweler. Jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. How many fucking sisters does this family have? Her sister. Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood-related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. The psycho bitch. I mean, she's great. The butterflies love her. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Excuse me? What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Oh, god damn it. What? Maya, what did you do? Who was it, Maya or Pearl? Which one? It was probably Pearl, wasn't it? God damn it. Right, I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. I thought she was in prison! What are you talking about? Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. She fucking possessed Pearl, and Pearl killed someone. Mia Fey! That's fucked up. At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. Her sentence was finally carried out. She was fucking executed last month? Executed? Oh shit! They actually got her on death row! Oh my god, I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, Mr. Wright. And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. This is making a lot more sense now, and not in a good way. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. There's no way to revive the dead. Huh. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Karain channeling technique. Did you say Karain channeling technique? You know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Yeah, I know. We just... Literally the last time I talked to you, I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. We just talked about this. They were stumped. And that's when they called her in. She was a famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file, and you'll know. Of course, how could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Well, that and his dad, too. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Karain channeling technique is real. I think Pearl killed someone. I think Pearl murdered someone. This is bad. They do have different colored hair, don't they? Why is it the same hairstyle? For God's sakes. And she's already dead. Where's the satisfaction? Oh, this sucks. Pearl killed someone. How do I get back to the... Wait. How do I go back to the place to see the files? Am I not supposed to do that right now? Maybe not. Oh, God. Where did Pearl go? I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Okay, well, we know what to do now at least. Probably. Let's give this another shot. Does she know about her sister? I don't know, like, when this all happened. She probably knows. Oh, right. This. They have the same icon. I almost picked that by accident. This is so fucked up. Oh, this is so fucked up. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. She tried to kill me. And she successfully killed, like, several other people. She's fucked up. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said yourself a second ago... My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Maybe she could channel too? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. a training ground of the Karain channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. I don't understand her angle. I can't tell if she's, like, actually malicious in this or not. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw in the inner temple on the night of the murder. This whole thing is great, except for the fact that sometimes I have to say, like, Sister Bikini out loud. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Are you sure about that? Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept that I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? What are you talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on the Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? What? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fucking killed people. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. Okay. What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful! But I promised. I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Actually, that makes sense. Revenge? What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away, and then sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. Sorry, I like that part of the song. And the eldest daughter. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Karain. That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother. Before long, the credibility of the Karain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I understand now why they looked nothing alike. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. I haven't seen my mother once since. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally beginning to see how all these pieces fit together. Has she just been, like, creepily standing in the corner the whole time? I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. And that's what it looks like. That's crazy. She just spoke a whole sentence to me and didn't physically assault me. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Oh my god! Alright. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. What was the point of that? There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl Psych Lock. That wasn't even necessary. Just shitting on him for no reason. But I feel bad for him. Oh, God. Here we go. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack. Oh, Mr. Nick! Ha! You're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes. We've already polished them all off. I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. I'm sorry, Pearl, but I think you actually killed someone, so... That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's get this over with. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room reading a book together. Okay, we don't need to go through this again. On the night of the murder, you were here. You went to this place because of Maya? See, now I don't know how to feel about Iris, because she knew all this shit about her sister, and I get that it's like family, but also, yeah, it's still kind of fucked up that, you know, she was complicit in all this. Okay, what are we doing? I am not rereading all that. The reason you were worried about that bell was because of this. Actually, I don't know the answer to this question still. Because I don't think she's going to be relevant. Is it the letter? Oh no, it was her. Wait, so she did it willingly? I was wondering about how this would have happened, but she did it. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Where did you... In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls, You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? She's only a kid. Maybe she didn't know what would happen. That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. Oh my god, she killed someone. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No. You know, I know she was instructed to channel Dahlia, but, like, she wouldn't have the context to, like, understand what would happen, I guess. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night was... But, okay, so, no. Yeah, now that I think about it, if the sister orchestrated this whole thing to channel her, then, no, that's bad. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris who Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls, who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. Is it the mom? After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Was it her? No, okay. This is the person who wrote the instructions, isn't it, Pearls? You must have had a lot of faith in them to follow their instructions to a T. I had a lot of faith in you, Mr. Nick. Okay, it wasn't, I don't know. Sorry, that was a random spur-of-the-moment thing. Yeah, that explained it. It would have been weird, though. No, who the fuck would it have... Excuse me. It would have to be her, right? Or the mom. How would she get info from her mother like that, though? Oh my god, it was the mom. How did she get stuff from her mom? Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? So it wasn't the sister. But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why. Wow, Morgan really is a piece of shit, isn't she? I used to be a huge piece of shit. No, like, not only did she do all that stuff before, but, like, from prison, she instructed her daughter to channel someone knowing that they would murder someone. That is so fucked up. I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. This is so fucked up. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling the truth. Mr. Nick, What is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child! Huh? If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof! What? Because I don't think you have any. Damn, Pearl. She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it! However, I do know whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. Simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. I do not know what he's referring to. To be fair, look, I know she's only 9, but if somebody gives you a letter and the letter ends with gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades to bring about our vengeance, like, I don't know if you should listen to it. It's this. No, it's not that. What? This shows the mistake you made. She was supposed to burn it, right? That was what she fucked up? Okay, so that's not what she fucked up. What did she fuck up then? What's the simple mistake? Was it don't be seen? No. Once night falls, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. You misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. I actually don't. Is it the shawl? Ah, damn it. Read it again and think like a kid that doesn't know big words. Damn it, it's not the fucking... I gotta do this again now! I hate this stupid mechanic! God damn it, did I save... Yes! Okay, good. Read it like a kid would. Sorry, chat, I'm too smart for that. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her. Her name, she would... Here's a picture of her. Once this burn, also make sure to tell me about this letter. What? It is the last paragraph, yeah. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. What? I don't understand what she wouldn't be understanding. Does the child understand gravely? Yeah, but I'm not understanding, like, how that would apply to anything here. It's talking about the Brit? What? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Oh, that is so fucking stupid. It's the fucking gravy! She did shit on it! That's clever. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if you hadn't pointed that out, that would have taken me a while. The fucking gravy. Right, Maya. God, I forgot about the gravy. I'm gonna be honest, like, in my brain, I had it, like, completely down pat that was feces. I like, forgot that it was gravy! Anyway, you were worried because of, Wait, what did I pick for this one? Oh, it was the paper, yeah. She might have killed someone, but she's got girl failure points from me. Look, she's not entirely illiterate, but... Look, she's a 9-year-old. I don't know. This is still weird. And also, she killed someone, so, you know. This is bad. I still think it's feces. It was you who splattered the gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? What? Why would I do something like... You remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right? How do you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donham on the night of the murder? I don't remember this at all, no. Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Miss Elise, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. Motherfucker. That's a kind of a tough word. I forgot about that. Sure, Miss Donham taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Did she fucking show her the instructions? Like, to murder her? Like, to her face? That gravely sounded like gravy to me. And the only roast I could think of was the food. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from the night's pot roast. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right. How is this trial going to go? Because, like, the whole... This is weird. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy. The gravy? All this ends up... Well, in the end, this all falls on Pearl's mom being fucking stupid and forgetting her daughter is 8. Excuse me. She's 9. Thank you very much. I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Karain, like it said in the letter. I see. And then... Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area. The guest area? Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over. She was 8 when she was arrested, but this letter was only given recently, right? Why are those streamers so, like, distractingly colorful? They're, like, glowing. It's weird. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started. I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then, Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris, too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple. Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but... Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy. Wait. And let off some steam by chucking the gravy at the scroll while you cried. Wait a minute. Did she not... You want to talk about girl failure energy? It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. You channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit. No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and tried and tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Now I'm confused. Did fucking Maya do it? Why? Why would she do that? Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. Did fucking Maya do it? She never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Is there any other explanation as to why you couldn't channel a spirit? Oh, yeah. If someone else was. I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Could you tell me what it is anyway? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Shut the fuck up. Then, that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled their spirit before Pearls could. Why? Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. For what reason? I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Is she dead? Her final wish? Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully. This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. This is so fucked up. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, I know, Pearls. I visit her every month. And last month she told me. The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. They're not observing this at all? It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. I was really hoping to, see her in an orange jumpsuit or something. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. Don't look happy about this, Pearl. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. This is fucked up. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? Yeah, try to get them to kill someone for you. Yeah, Pearl, we're gonna go ahead and get you to channel the dead spirit of your sister so that she can murder your cousin for you. It's great. She said that it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya is part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her, too. Uh-huh. But now I'm confused, because that's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I guess so, yeah. There was a picture with her letter, too. A picture? Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken. As if someone had already opened it once before. That sure is pretty strange. What? Someone already opened it? What? What? Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out. Maya, what the fuck are you up to? You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us, so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Huh. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? If Maya knew, why the fuck would she channel the spirit herself? It's a terrible idea. You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Godot! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a frickin' puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. I didn't know anything about what was going on. Huh. What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow? We'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true? What is this song? It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. If Maya... My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the Master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. You are so fucked up. I hate you so much. No, so if Maya channeled her, all it would have taken would be her, you know, like, kind of taking herself out, right? Can they do that? Is that why she locked herself in a fucking cave? This is a fucked up trial. Maya's body morphs to the body of who she's channeling, right? What are the chances that we've been talking to Maya possessed by Dahlia, acting like Iris? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. This trial's a lot. It is 2 in the morning. And we're only just now going to be starting the final trial. Time for a BRB. Do I go for it? I don't know how much is actually left, is the thing. I know I said I would finish it tonight, but I almost feel like I should, like, not. I lied to you? I think I lied to you. As penance for the lie, have a free one of those. No, it just seems like a great point to leave off, right? I feel like I gotta stop. Who knows how long this will take? And I feel like there's more that we're, like, not seeing here. I don't know. I don't know what Yeah, I think end. It's gonna be long, isn't it? All right, yeah, let's end. I think it's too good of a point to leave off at. It's too perfect. I have 108.4 hours in this fucking game. That is so... I checked the guide. Usually there's 2 pages for trials. I see at least 3 pages. Okay. Well, yeah, it seems like a good place to leave off. I think Maya murdered someone and then locked herself in a cave so that she could suffocate to death, which is actually really fucked up now that I think about it. Also, Morgan Fay can go fuck herself, and I think I'm going to stop streaming now. It seems like a good place to leave off, yeah, so... I will see you later with more stuff. There's games I want to finish. Soon. Maybe real soon. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to go now. Thanks, and have fun. And remember to go play Animal Crossing on your new Nintendo 3DS. All right, see ya.